of the same junk.
One man's junk is another man's treasure.
Yeah, no, that didn't come out right. What I'm trying to say is one man's junks.
What are they doing with all this?
Who knows?
Melting down parts?
Probably killing more talkers.
What are you doing up there? Get down from there. Move or be mercied. I got a special tunnel just for you. Send this one down too. Shoot them if they resist. Hell, shoot anything that doesn't move right. I don't like this. Keep your eyes peeled. 10 more barrels, then we roll out. Move it. Come on, get him in there. Let's go.
Chris did this? No, they're too big.
No baby goats.
No baby goats. Brings you back from the abyss. Doesn't last long, though.
No, thank you. I'm still alive. Looking for my friend.
Move it! Come on! Move!
Maybe we can find Warren and... What does this button do? Nothing.
Try that thing. Maybe we shouldn't be doing this.
I know, but it's kind of fun. Uh-oh. Close the door, quick.
All okay here. Yeah, situation normal.
Where's Cooley and Hood? What's going on? Who are you?
Siegfried. This is my partner, Roy. The boss sent us here to speed up the operation.
Estes sent you.
That's right, Estes. He's not happy. He needs you to make more of them bricks. More.
Yeah? Well, screw Estes. He has no idea what we're up against here. I got 4 men, dead or missing this last week. Even the talkers are spooked.
Any idea why?
This place ain't just hazardous. It's haunted.
Yeah, well, haunted or not, you're gonna need to keep feeding them conveyor belts or you're gonna end up with them talkers digging up truffles.
Well, listen, you tell Estes this mine's been picked dry and he's wasting our time.
Well, you're wasting my time. Now, if you'll excuse us, we got work to do.
Don't have to be such a dick about it.
Haunted? As if zombies.
Zombies?
No. Whatever it is eats batteries like it's Twinkies.
Batteries.
Yeah.
Talkers are eating batteries like they're biscuits.
What's in these? Lithium. What if lithium is the secret ingredient to the biscuits?
Well, if they're scavenging for lithium, why aren't they making biscuits?
Okay. That's what we gotta find out. But first, we gotta get out of here before our rechargeable friend comes back. Is that the way?
Yeah. What do you want from us?
Not so tough without your guns now, are you? Found them? I'm getting the hang of this now.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Okay.
What is that thing?
It's gaining on us! Run!
Warren!
Oh, God, take it!
That way!
Going! Oh!
Hurry, there's a thing behind you! Come on, let's go, guys! Come on, hurry! Come on! Where'd it go? Nothing getting through that door.
Well, it looks like it's already been here.
It? What is it?
Something super weird and super pissed. Is it gone?
For now. What does it want?
To be left alone. As a layer of dead bodies and batteries. It's been mining this dump for a while.
Mining for what?
Lithium.
Might be the secret ingredient to the biscuits.
Oh, biscuits, huh? Well, that makes sense. We just found out that Estes is in charge of this whole operation.
Estes.
Whoever controls the biscuits controls the talkers. Whoever controls the talkers
Controls Numerica. Bastard. If that's true.
What now?
We get that last shipment of lithium and we get it to the talkers at Limbo.
Oh, crap. Looks like they had the same idea. They're loading up and bugging out.
Yeah, not if we can help it.
You think what I'm thinking?
We're gonna hijack that truck.
Move over, I'll drive. I'll be glad to leave this place in the rearview mirror.
Tell me about it.
What are these two up to? Get in the back. The rest will fend for themselves.
We got new orders. We're taking this truck. Direct orders from Estes.
Aren't you gonna open up?
Something's not right here.
You got the keys?
Yeah.
Hurry! Get flooding it! Get flooding it!
Come on.
Okay. Oh,
George! Great. Get back. Everybody get back.
what's happening to him?
His battery's dying. Wear him out. You're still in there. I see you.
Is it dead?
He's trapped.
Who is he?
A talker. I recognize him. He was one of the first miners here. Went missing months ago.
Too much lithium?
An overdose or power surge?
Maybe both. What do you want? Let us help you.
Where's he going?
He's going home.
You.
Thank you. Thank you so much. You've given us back our life.
We need to let us.
Still be hot.
Is that the tower we're looking for?
That's what Kaya said.
No.
So glad you made it.
I made it. Just barely. Estes has Altura locked up tight, dodging zombies and patrols all the way here.
How's Kaya?
Mad? She didn't want me to go, but she gets it. We're in a war.
She's right. Where to next?
Just over there.
What was this place?
Telephone switching center. Goes back to like 1905, on about its 10th iteration of technology. They just kept building on top of old hardware, from party lines to fiber optics.
And now it's Hackerville.
More like Hacker House. Not too many hardcore digital malefactors left, but they're pros, and if my guess is correct, they've spent many, many man-hours trying to crack Altura.
Let the games begin.
Ourselves work.
32. I took philosophy 101, but I don't get it.
It's an old hacker joke. The meaning of 42 is 2B. It's from the Hitchhiker's Guide. It's the total of the numerical value of the letters in those two words. Trust me, it's funny. Or not.
I also took Hapkido 101.
We come in peace.
Hey dude. It's Citizen Z here. The real one, in the flesh. We're looking for Ghost King 2.0.
Prove you're a Citizen Z and answer this question, dude.
So what, you the troll under the bridge?
Silence!
Got it.
What is the #1 rule in hacking?
Information wants to be free.
That is okay by me. The judges say cool. You crawler?
Yeah. You Ghost King 2.0?
Yes, indeed.
Cool. I've got something for you.
For me? What's that?
Kai in the sky says hello, bitch.
You got knocked the
He knows. That's my wife you're trolling.
Dude, it's not my fault she's hot.
Whoa. Hey. Ooh.
How'd you guys even get in here?
We passed your tests. For the most part.
Hey, can everyone please be quiet? I'm trying to meditate.
Look, what do you guys want?
We need your help.
We don't do help.
We need to see the contents of Estes' computer.
That's impossible. All right, it'll take a few hours. Or more.
I told you to do it.
Whoa. No one said yes yet. I mean, what do we get out of it?
Which one?
Well, what do we want? Well, I'd love to have a new laptop. I'd like a new car. 12-inch shotgun, but it's just whoa. All right, look. How about in the unlikely event there is a Numerica, we give full immunity in perpetuity worldwide for any cyber crimes we might or might not commit. How about that? Don't hold it like that, because whoa, okay.
Got a whole
What
lot.
kind of cybercrime?
I had a little bit of this, a little bit of that. You know, nothing too bad. Do you want my help or not? That's making me uncomfortable.
If you help us now, I will try to get you a pardon in the future.
Nice. Oh, wait, let's shake on it like a man.
You don't have to do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
I won't do that. Come on, let's go. Fair enough. Let's get it started.
Talker some biscuits or brains or something. They're gonna start turning Z fast.
Oh, really? Tell me something I don't know. And then Doc shows up with these battery liquors? I mean, what the hell's up with that?
How the miners doing?
Great. Super great, as long as your definition of great is starving for brains and slowly turning zombie.
Dude, I think your fish are dead.
Man, they ain't fish in there. Those are bricks made of pure lithium. That's what they're using the talkers to mine for.
Yeah, that's why they get the batteries. It's the lithium.
Wait, yeah, I saw this before on the black market. Altura Militia were feeding it to talkers like crack. They were slicing it like truffles, treating it like nitro. It's super flammable. That's why it's in the liquid.
They eat those?
Yeah, just a slice on the tongue. It worked like the brains.
How's your truffle slicer skills? I'll get rid of them.
Yeah.
It's Estes. Welcome to Limbo. Oh, Ramon, what a pleasure to see you again. And I see you brought your backup dancers.
It's Roman. Open up, Murphy.
Oh, sorry, but we're close to the public.
You're sheltering escape talkers.
What are you talking about?
We know they're here. Open up.
Look, don't you need a search warrant or something?
Warren, this is the apocalypse.
Oh, yeah, I keep forgetting that.
Stand back.
I really should clean up a little bit before you go. Welcome to Limbo, or at least what's left of it.
Negative. One sec. Lock the door. It's locked. I'm the only one here.
This is my friend Becky. She came to me for help when she got sick. I've been hiding her ever since.
Is she a
Talker? Yes.
I'm so hungry.
I bet. Let's see how dead you are. It looks like toxic shock. Some infection overwhelmed her immune system.
I came as soon as I could. There were so many.
It wouldn't have mattered. Everything's becoming antibiotic resistant. There's nothing you could have done. Oh, none of that now.
She needs a biscuit. I know, but I don't have any. Melissa took it all. Every crumb.
Keep looking. Mini reunion. How touching. What's the occasion?
It's Thursday. Hey, Doc, it's Thursday, right?
I don't know. Wednesday, Thursday? Cut.
Thursday.
Doc, from what I understand, you are quite the maverick when it comes to strip poker.
Strip poker. Yeah, I got one word of advice. Layering.
They are here.
Now, who are you gonna believe? Me or your spidey sense?
Maybe I'll just wait it out. Test my theory.
About that 2-drink minimum.
Water for everyone.
That's 2 bullets per glass.
Put it on Altura's tab.
Altura doesn't have a tab here. I'll be right back.
Why were you were such good friends?
Well, I don't have her chip now, do I?
Go introduce you to the gang. Right here we have girl, brick, current.
We're gonna spend that.
Is like a ninja on a keyboard, sweet and sexy.
Why hasn't he turned feral?
Well, you know, when you got one talker, a bag of biscuits go a long way. So what can we do you for?
Rumor has it you've been shrilling Roman Estes for quite some time.
We've tried.
Excuse me.
Reporting for duty.
Whoa! Who's the babe?
The mother of my child. Show some respect.
All right. What's the plan?
We gotta jump that air gap and gain control or possession of his laptop.
I could do that. Just get me inside.
Hey, baby. If anything happens to her, I will kill you.
Understood.
All right, I am on their surveillance system.
That was quick.
Well, took a month the first time. Nice thing about surveillance states, you can always see what everyone's up to. There she is. All right, so I'm just gonna replace their live feed with the little loop-de-loop, and boom. No more Kaya in the Skya.
Nice.
I'm at the rear service entrance.
Gotcha.
Looking at a card reader and keypad.
Ooh, Bones has Altura's employees file, which include the car key. Thank you, Captain Obvious. We don't need that.
Careful, baby.
Oh, screw you, Ghost King 2.0.
Excuse me?
Nothing, sorry. Just some former employees turned vandals.
You have a cell phone?
My apologies, Mr. Murphy. It seems all your talker friends have vanished. Bravo. I really do wish you'd reconsider my offer and come work for Altura. We could really use your sales experience. Time to go.
So soon?
We've got an intruder. Search every inch of the control center, but keep it quiet. Okay, punks. You want to hack? Let's hack.
Someone just killed the power to our door locks.
Maybe Estes?
He must be onto you.
Get Kaya out of there now.
Working on it. We've got company. Every corridor has been breached. Execute order 666. Now! Girl, boom, now!
Guys. Hello? Anybody there? TD. Lauren? Where are you guys? I could use some situational intel.
Any chance you guys are gonna help here?
We got this.
You have drugs? Okay.
Didn't know about this, did you? Okay, all right. Girl, boom. We're gonna go in from each side, okay? Hey, Skip, what's the probability of success for this?
Hold on, give me a sec. I'm getting 32.33. That's repeating, of course.
All right, nice. That's better than usual. Very nice. Oh, you're killing me, Bones! We've made a few modifications here, as you can see. Battle cry, stooge to the dooge! Oh, nice, right? Brutal. Oh, bloody. I'm gonna wrap around to the back. You're gonna come through the front, and we're gonna go for the bookends to the around the neck piece up front. Hey, Skip, get in on this. Oh, I didn't even expect that. I mean, it just happened.
Oh, it's like watching an autopsy.
Okay.
Yeah. Ugh. Uh-oh. Yo, is everyone out of ammo? Time to improvise. But finishing strong.
Boom.
Told you we got this.
That was crazy, man. So we've been doing this the hard way.
Yeah. This is, and this is only.
Okay, wait.
We go back.
How many is that?
Whoa! Time to pull the big guns. Sorry, it's not as easy as it looks, dude.
And do whatever it is it's supposed to do.
Everybody get down! Fire in his eve!
Yes. I want that.
Do you know what you're doing?
No. However, I saw the Altura militia sell them for 10 bullets a slice. You just have to be really careful when cutting it if it's like nitro. But it melts right in your mouth.
Murphy! Doc says you gotta come. Apparently somebody's kid is missing.
Kid? Lord, it's like one thing after another. What's up?
Murphy, this is the kid's parents. His name's Mason, and they haven't seen him since this morning.
All right, well, we'll go look for him.
We'll find him.
Mason.
No, we'll find him. Really.
Mason!
Mason!
Looks like it's gonna hurt a while.
Fine. She didn't mean it. What's this? You're analyzing blood samples?
Yeah, by hand when I really need a computer.
What are you looking for?
An anomaly, a mutation, something that gives deceased humans the immunity that lithium gives them.
Any luck?
Not really. Well, actually, there's one sample that shows the anomaly I'm looking for, but it won't do us any good.
Murphy? That's great.
First, I would have to isolate the positive gene, but Murphy's blood is so full of crap that I wouldn't know which gene has what effect.
God, that's... What do you want? There must be something we can do for her. Still looking?
Yeah, still no sign of him.
He's got to be around here someplace.
These talkers blend into the furniture. Mason!
Shh! You hear that? I heard a knocking.
Yeah. It's coming from the back door. Maybe it's the kid. Found him!
Found him!
I believe I have something that belongs to you.
How we doing, girlfriend? We in?
I'm right outside Estes' door.
We got 3 militia coming upstairs.
Yeah, card swipe coming your way.
Sweet.
Did you really think you'd get away with this?
Get away with what?
I'm just trying to help them.
You know, I'm hearing this, but I'm seeing this. What with the roundups and the lockdowns and unleashing the vigilantes, not very supportive, quite frankly.
It's for their own good.
Oh, come on, man. Even for the zombie apocalypse, that's lame.
What do you really want?
All the talkers you have hidden away in there.
I don't have any talkers hidden in limbo, but even if I did, which I don't, I couldn't just give them to you. They're not mine to give. I don't own them.
Then you won't mind if I just take them.
Simple businessman trying to make an honest biscuit.
Well, cut the crap, Murphy.
So is this you and your band of merrymen trying to be supportive?
I'm done wasting my time. Disarm them. Hang on. Very sorry, little boy, but you see, nobody's here. Your parents are gone, they left you. Look at you. You're shaking. Hey, you know what? I'd be scared too if my parents abandoned me. But we have to go now. You're never gonna see them again. Is that the thanks I get for saving your little boy? You're welcome. Tell him to send more trucks.
Do something! There's only one thing left to do. We can't! Not yet! Please! She's already turning. What about Murphy's blood? Incurred 10K in Warren also drove everyone in Zona mad. Murphy's blood might save her. What's stopping you? I can't torture any more talkers. We gotta hurry! Injector! Hurry!
That was... Ow. God, Fred, I'm so sorry.
What are you talking about?
Your eye. You didn't mean it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. What's happening?
information that killed her. It's come back. She's dying all over again.
I'm inside Estes's office. I have eyes on his laptop.
Hey, hold tight, all right? This might take a minute. As you guys can see, we all have our favorite algorithms, so we're gonna run them simultaneously.
Meanwhile, Kaya, do you have that thumb drive I gave you?
Right here.
Cool. As soon as you get to Esther's computer, deploy it.
You got it, baby.
That wouldn't be your NSA toolkit, that thumb drive, would it?
No.
Bro, come on, can you give me a copy of it since we've done you a solid?
No.
Professional courtey, bro. One information liberator to another.
No.
Dude, there's no more secrets, right? NSA don't care.
I care.
You know what? I'll just get it from Kaya.
Do you want to get punched again?
Hey, Eric. I got the second letter. It's E.
That's nice. All right, we got another letter. Ready to go, Bones. We got a C.
First letter is an M.
Nice. Okay, guys, these last couple of letters always take forever, so hold on.
Mercy. Password is Mercy.
She's right.
Well, look who has a future in hacking. Good job.
Thanks.
Hey, Kaya. The password is Mercy. M-E-R-C-Y.
Copy.
You know, in lead speak.
I'm inside.
Yes.
What's going to happen to them?
Don't worry, we'll take good care of them. I promise. They'll be safer in their own space.
I'm going with them.
Murphy, no.
I got it.
Probably just as well. I mean, technically speaking, you are a talker. Vigilantes might get the wrong idea. You'd be safe under our protection.
I feel safer already.
You sure you won't reconsider my offer to come work for Altura? We have more in common than you think.
No, we don't.
Oh, if you change your mind. We have excellent dental.
Every file on here looks suspicious. This is gonna take a while to upload.
How's my little black drive working?
Like having Edward Snowden on a keychain.
Hey, do you have any files about any lithium mining or biscuit supplies?
It's all decrypting now. Lots of reports about that mine running out of raw lithium, looking for new sources. Anything about Dante? I'm still looking for the video file CZ shot of the blast. Hang on. I think I found it. Got it. It's in an editing program. Looks like he was trying to edit it to make Dante look guilty.
What? Why would Estes do that?
Guards are coming your way. Hey, Gaia.
Upload that footage now in GTFO.
Got it.
Hang on. Boy. Watch your step. There you go. I got step. Don't overdo it.
Is that everybody?
Just those three.
Sorry, we're human.
Leave him. Altura has no problem with humans. Move him out!
Did I mention that I am claustrophobic?
No, you didn't. Don't worry, though. It's just a short ride to the nice air-conditioned buses that'll lead you to your new lives.
New lives?
Our only peace is in death. What should we do? I know what I want to do if it was me. No!
Hey, don't be afraid. Thank you. You tried. I love you.
I give you mercy.
You would think the leader of Altura would have faster Wi-Fi. Wait a minute, what is this? Guys, anybody know what this is?
Hey, baby, use the restore Python script.
Document unredacting now.
Hey, Kaya, you gotta get out of there. You got some guards coming to you right now. Go!
Kaya, get out of there!
Final mercy. What's final mercy?
Hey, hey there, Essence. Hey, yo, hey, Essence. Hey, I'm talking to you.
Murphy.
This is what they used to call a show of good faith. With me and my talker friends coming along, nice and easy.
Well, you had a choice.
There's always a choice. Ramon, listen. My friends here, they are tired and could use a couple of biscuits. So I am asking you, undead super demigod to dweeby megalomaniac, how long are you gonna make us stand here in this hot frickin' sun?
I have a vote to prepare for.
A vote! Great! I'll help pass out ballots to my friends here. They live for democracy.
They live for democracy. Cute. Problem is, Mr. Murphy, my democracy is only for the living.
Well, let's put that to a vote, huh?
Put them on the buses.
Hey, this is voter suppressing, you know! You guys need to watch out for these talkers. They get a little iffy when they're hungry. A little help with that tire there, Scout? Where's the driver? Hey! Wait! Hey! You can't just lock us in here! They're going feral! going anywhere.
One down. All right, George, it's your turn. Come on, don't do this to me now.
Try again.
Maybe lift martial law before voting day? Estes is unreal.
It's feared work.
Estes for supreme leader.
Not letting that happen.
All right. Remember, no matter what, we stick to the plan.
I'm gonna go find Kaya.
All right, stay alive.
The computer keys to the kingdom. Every password and key in the network.
Altura is at my fingertips.
Oh, tap directly into the node. Crafty. It's a perfect setup.
Power moves only, babe. Let's rock.
Estes' office is this way.
When the time comes, I'll deal with Estes. Justice, not vengeance.
You! Stop right there. Freeze! On your knees.
Ready to do this.
You traitors got a lot of nerve showing up here.
Yeah, you gonna regret this.
Is human. I'm supposed to believe a bunch of strung-out talkers did all this.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Wow. Hello. Loved you in Phantom of the Apocalypse.
What happened to my men?
Your men. Oh. You're Estes' mascot. Hello.
And you're the big red one, proprietor of Limbo.
Well, I was, until Estes' goons forced me out of business.
Friend to talk. What, who honest? And where are the talkers now?
I don't know, they ran off north by northwest? What? Or is that east by east-west? I don't know.
Well, I could just eat your brains, find out everything I need to know.
Can I take a quick peek under that mask? I am just dying to see what's...
Ow! All right, sensitive about the mask, I get it.
Stop stalling.
I got knocked out during the fight. I woke up here and everyone was gone. Okay.
That doesn't matter because you can't protect them anyway.
Where is everyone getting these phones?
I should take this.
Do you have a phone?
Yes? Yes? I understand, Roman. Yes. I'm on my way.
Hold on. You're not taking me to Altura?
No need. Estes has already arrested your little friends, George and Lieutenant Warren. The election is happening, and you will never be welcome in Altura.
I want to go to Altura.
They would. Eyes on them. Up to something.
Don't you worry.
Go, everybody, you got your orders.
Just pass it back, okay?
A CSI? To talk.
Focused. It wants brain. I'm never gonna get used to that. The zombie virus is singularly focused. It wants brains. I feel so bad for Becky. She's at peace now. The only thing making her hand move is the virus. After all the trials and horrific tests, it all comes back to where my mission started. Murphy's blood. The virus works in mysterious ways. Something in the primordial ooze that runs in Murphy's veins binds to the same neuroreceptors as the zombie virus. It can be any one of 100 unidentified antibodies. But the other 99 will kill you.
But you're close, right?
Maybe we'll get lucky. I would have
So? Another moment. What should I do? Let go of it. Something. What does it mean?
Some mysterious contaminant in Murphy's blood.
Killed the virus and rehumanized Becky's hand. The cure. You found the cure.
Welcome back to El Toro, Lieutenant Warren. Your return is unexpected, and your timing curious.
Thank you for the warm welcome. Now, I gotta say, Altura's hospitality still needs a little work.
Where are the talkers?
What talkers?
You and George are planning something with the talkers, which is doomed to fail. Haven't we seen enough already? You can't stop the vote, but you can stop the bloodshed right now. Think of your kind. You willing to decide for every human in Altura that your way is right?
Isn't that what you're doing?
Where are the talkers?
Okay, Warren gave the high sign. Go back to George.
That chick with the creepy mask makes me nervous.
What are they doing?
They're torturing her.
What happened?
I don't know.
It must have been a power surge. No signal?
The system rebooted. I have to find my way back in.
Hurry.
What the hell? Damn thing stole my money. Come on, man. You gotta be kidding me.
This could take a while. I'll break your fingers, I'll break your toe. Or I'll break your nose. Oh, did you not learn that when you were a kid?
What's it like being Estes' pet?
Jealousy does not become you, George.
He's using you.
We're using each other. Oh, and we have big plans. I'm his queen.
You keep telling yourself that.
Why are you and Warren in Altura?
You're sightseeing.
Where are the talkers?
Well, you rounded them up. You tell me.
I'm actually glad you're not cooperating.
Why are you siding with Estes over your own kind? You're a talker.
I am not a talker.
There's no shame in being dead. My best friend was a talker.
Oh, oh yes. The poor rebel Dante. He was so helplessly devoted to you.
Don't talk about it.
Oh, I think I've earned the right to say whatever I want about Dante.
What's that supposed to mean?
You really don't know, do you? Oh, that's precious. This is gonna be way better than electricity.
What?
Well, you see, George, it was me that killed Dante, not some random vigilantes.
Bullshit.
He did ask me to give you a message, though. His last words, so to speak. Now, what were they? Oh, yes. George. George, please help me. Why did you leave me all alone, George? I need you. Please. Oh, no, stop. Please don't do that. Please stop. Just stop. Don't do that, please. Just stop. No. Now you're getting it. Dante was the best person I ever knew. He wasn't a person. By the time I got through with him, he wasn't even a talker. All that was left was a bed.
Ever notice how Murphy's never around for the heavy lift?
Nice to know.
Gonna be all right. Get down. Get down. Murphy! Hey.
Hey, it's just me. Everything's okay. Everyone okay?
Yeah. Yeah, they're almost ready.
So, back here at the buses. Wow, we got a lot of issues to work out.
Thanks. Did it for them. Not for you.
Look, I'm just trying to say you got away with that Z-Way.
Are you trying to give me a compliment?
While I can.
Any attack on Autora by the talkers would be folly. I sense you know that.
I think you're confusing me with someone who scares easily.
Am I?
But it's still running faster, almost like Apple has tuned it a little bit differently. It's been 8 minutes, so I busted out the thermal cam, and it looks like on the 13-inch, the hottest spot's about 45 degrees, and on the 15-inch, we're seeing 43 degrees. Now, comparing the actual heat, it does seem like it's more spread out in the chassis on the 15-inch, and it's a little bit cooler on the right-hand side over there. The whole machine is running cooler. And as far as actual performance, we are having higher clock speeds and a higher wattage. We have 2.9 compared to 2.6 gigahertz. So yes, the 15-inch does perform better, but let's see how much of a difference. And check out this dip right here. That shows that the chassis is already heat soaked, and we're at 10 watts, a little under 11 compared to 14.7. So we're almost done here. Let's see the scores. Here are the scores. We have 7,509 for the 15-inch and 7,082 for the 13-inch. So this thing dropped about 5% performance, while this one dropped about 9%. And the difference, instead of 2%, is now 6%. And if we were to go even longer, the difference would grow because the wattage here can drop even more. So if you care about performance of the CPU, yes, you will notice a difference in those longer, heavier tasks. Now, let's go ahead and close this down and take a look at the graphics. Because the 15-inch model at the base price actually comes with a 10-core M2 graphics chip compared to 8, so you have more cores there, but let's see how much of a difference that makes in terms of performance. And we have a score of 45,418 for the 15-inch, 39,326 for the 13. That is a difference of 15.5% for the performance. And the crazy thing is, with the 13-inch, you have to spend $100 more if you want to get the 10 graphics cores. And then you're only at $100 price difference between the two. Now, what about gaming performance? I have 3D Mark's Wildlife Extreme Unlimited mode starting up right now, which is gonna give us the frames per second with a completely fair off-screen test. And look at this, the difference is actually even bigger. We have 41.3 frames per second for the 15 and 34.4 for the 13. That is just over 20% better graphics performance. So definitely noticeable if you're gonna be doing any sort of gaming. Now, what I'm curious about, with those 2 extra graphics cores, does that mean that it's gonna throttle more if you're doing something for a while and you'll lose that performance? Well, for that, we have the ForReal Video Upscaler, which actually has a test that is built into it.
Hey traders, welcome back to another Sunday video where I got on this area. I think there may be some opportunity.
I've been using these 4-screen trading monitor setup for over 3 years now, and I think it's time for a refresh up here. Also, I want to mount this PC tower on the floor to under my desk and finally deal with this mess of cables down here. This is the infamous cable graveyard, where all the electronics and tech come to die after I use them. My new trading monitors are going to be 2 2021 LG 38-inch curved ultra-wide monitors. Special thanks to LG for gifting me 2 of these monitors to try. But they really should have also gifted me a technician to help me set this up. Because if you've been following my channel for a while, you would know that I'm a grandma, okay? I don't know any of these technical computer stuff. Hey, I said I know how to trade. I never said I know computers. Thankfully, I have a friend who's much smarter and more tech savvy than me, Steven.
Hey guys.
Are you ready to set up this monitor for me? I mean, with me?
Sure.
Now we're going to set up the new monitors and stack them vertically, install a cable management system, and mount the CPU tower below my desk. For the bottom monitor, I decided to use the original one-click stand that comes with the package. The mount is very easy to install, just a simple click at the back and it's done. No other tools required. This mount is also very flexible and its height and tilt adjustable. As for the top monitor, I decided to go with a Vivo extra tall vertical mount that I purchased from Amazon. My previous 4 monitors were also set up with a Vivo quad mount. It had some alignment issues that really triggered my OCD, but nonetheless the mount was extremely sturdy, so I was happy to repurchase from them again. This Vivo extra tall mount was originally made for 2 monitors stacked vertically. But since the bottom monitor is going to sit on the LG mount, I removed the unused arm at the bottom. And of course, this LG ultra-wide curved monitor is VESA mount compatible as well.
Shay, can you help?
Curved monitor is VESA mount compatible as well.
Shay, can you help?
What? Now it's time to install the CPU mount for my PC tower under the desk. So after a lot of research, I purchased this heavy-duty CPU mounts from Prime Cables. I used some 3M double-sided tape to attach a power strip and cable tray near the back of the table. Now all the power cords can be plugged into the outlet under the desk. This way I can finally hide all the messy wires from my wire graveyard before. Everything stays very clean and hidden, whether my standing desk is adjusted high or low. This process took a while to get it right, but I'm very happy with the result. And this is my new trading computer setup. I went from having 4 24-inch monitors to now having only 2 38-inch ultra-wides, with 2 LG 38-inch curved ultra-wide monitors that's stacked on a Vivo vertical mount. So that means I'm going to make a lot less money now. Because we all know the more monitors you have, the more money you're going to make in day trading. Okay, that's not true. But seriously though, there is a huge edge in having bigger screen real estate and be able to monitor multiple stocks and multiple time frames at the same time when you are day trading. And this will be especially true when you are trading sector momentum hypes and be able to monitor all the movements of the leaders and the followers and track all the sentiment across ultra-wide sites major indices. And then at the bottom over here, I have room for my trading execution platform with 4 stocks, 4 montages, 8 stock charts, and all the order management windows. And from there, I can easily split my display to fit my research tools like Newswire, Scanner, and of course, my very own Humble Trader Academy on Discord. This is actually my first time using ultra-wide curved monitors, so I was a little bit worried about whether the curve would distort the visuals too much on the screen. However, I was pleasantly surprised that the curves on these monitors are very subtle and they fill up my peripheral vision nicely. Besides the extra ultra-wide screen real estate, the monitors are also height and tilt adjustable. While I only connect the monitors to my PC tower normally, they also come with multiple inputs at the back under the desk CPU mount, which provide for now as well. I will mount LG Force, can have and if you will as well. Thank you guys so much for watching.
वो मैं आपको एक एक करके अपने जो भी मेरा लैपटॉप है, टैबलेट है, सकते ब्लॉग। सबसे पहला जो मेरे पास गैजेट था, जो मेरे पास टैबलेट था, ये था जिससे मैंने फुल टाइम ट्रेडिंग स्टार्ट किया था। और एक मैं इससे पहले आपके लिए एक व्लॉगिंग ये सेटअप टूल बना चुका हूँ, बट उसमें क्या था, वॉइस का कुछ प्रॉब्लम था, तो अभी आपको आवाज़ बहुत अच्छी आएगी। ठीक है, तो मैंने लिए थे लास्ट ईयर। उस वक्त 80,000 के आसपास था। मैंने मंगाया था, 15 दिन में आया था मेरे पास। काफी अच्छा है, काफी वैल्यू ऑफ मनी है। 3-4 स्किन लगाने की जरूरत है नहीं मुझे, है ना। तो एक ही मैं अलग कितने का होगा ये ये अराउंड 1 लाख के आसपास का इसका प्राइस है। बहुत अच्छा लैपटॉप है, बहुत मजा आता है। मेरे वीडियो काफी इंस्टाग्राम में चल रहा था, काफी लोग यूज कर रहे थे उस वीडियो को अपनी एड चलाने के लिए। तो जो मैंने लैपटॉप लिया था, ये अराउंड कितने का होगा ये अराउंड 1 लाख के आसपास का इसका प्राइस है। बहुत अच्छा लैपटॉप है, बहुत मजा आता है मेरे को। तो कई इसमें मैं काम तो इसमें कुछ करता हूँ नहीं, बट मुझे ऐसे करने में बड़ा मजा आता है। ये ऐसे ऊपर नीचे ऐसे टच वच करके काफी सही हो जाता है, काफी बढ़िया एक्सपीरियंस होता है। अगर इसमें मैं इसमें अपना इंस्टाग्राम, व्हाट्सएप, टेलीग्राम 2-4 चीजें एक साथ खोल लेता हूँ, फिर टच करके ठक 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 एकदम। मंगाए थे मैंने ये, तो आपको पता अभी मैंने रिसेंटली लिया था ये 55 इंच का, इसको बोलेंगे स्मार्ट टीवी। इसको मैं वो भी कर लेता हूँ, मिररिंग करके भी। ये जिंदा है मरा है इसका कोई पता नहीं है, लेकिन जब काम करो तो ये इसमें काम सारा हो जाता है। बट अभी पता नहीं चलता कि इसका कोई यूज है नहीं है, हमारे पास है या नहीं है। लेकिन बहुत बढ़िया है, बहुत पुराना है, वैल्यू ऑफ मनी है। ठीक है, तो ये भी इसका प्राइस तो मुझे पता नहीं, बट इसका प्राइस अराउंड 45,000। ये जो टेबल है 2800 रुपए की मेरे को पड़ी थी। बहुत अच्छा टेबल है, लोकल से ही लिया था मैं। ठीक है, और जो कुर्सी है, ये मेरी पहली चेयर थी, मैंने 6,000 रुपए के आसपास मंगाई थी फ्लिपकार्ट से। अभी भी चलती है, फसला घूमती हुई है, मजा आता है इसमें काम करने में। ठीक है, और आता है इसमें ये से ली। ठीक है, और इसका भी प्राइस अराउंड मेरे को पड़ा था 5,500-6,000 के आसपास। बहुत अच्छा एकदम। ये इस तरीके से बैठता हूँ मैं इसमें ट्रेडिंग करते हुए।
बिस्मिल्लाहिर्रहमानिर्रहीम, अस्सलाम वालेकुम। 25 जून के बाद पाकिस्तान में खाने पीने की तमाम अशिया का बदतरीन बहरान पैदा होने वाला है, और इतनी बड़ी किल्लत पैदा होने वाली है कि आज आपसे पहले कभी भी इस तरह की तबाही आपने पाकिस्तान में नहीं देखी होगी। हैरानकुन तौर पर आप देखिए जरा, जियो ने जो हेडलाइन लगाई है वो तो इस तरह उन्होंने आर्टिकल लिखा है कि जिस तरह पाकिस्तान के अंदर एक खास कोई अमीर तबका रहता है, और ये जो खाने की चीजें हम इंपोर्ट करते हैं असल में वो 25 जून के बाद अब उनको नहीं मिलेंगी। तो उन्होंने छोटा सा आर्टिकल समअप किया है। इसी तरह आप अगर देखें तो द न्यूज, इनका जो अखबार है इंग्लिश का, उसने भी इसी तरह का आर्टिकल एक छोटा सा लगाया है। यानी वो आर्टिकल सिंपल सा बता रहा है जी, कराची की जो इंपोर्ट एसोसिएशन है उन्होंने कहा है कि हम 25 जून के बाद, हमें चूंकि बैंकों ने डॉलर देने बंद कर दिए हैं, तो किसी तरह की कोई भी पीने और खाने पीने की अशिया हम इंपोर्ट नहीं करेंगे। यानी ग्रोसरी का कोई काम नहीं होगा। मान लिया उन्होंने कहा कि जो कंटेनर या तो पोर्ट पर खड़े हुए हैं या रास्ते में, उसके अलावा और अगर कोई 25 के बाद इंपोर्ट किए जाएंगे तो वो किसी सूरत नहीं पाकिस्तान आएंगे। यानी उनकी ना क्लियरेंस होगी ना कोई और मामला होगा। आप जानते हैं इसका मतलब क्या है? इसका मतलब है पाकिस्तान में 75 साल के बाद इतना बड़ा कहत बनने वाला है, इतना बड़ा कहत बनने वाला है। आपको क्या लगता है ये जितने सुपर स्टोर्स हैं पाकिस्तान में, उनमें आपको जो खाने पीने की बाहर से चीजें आती हैं बस वही है? इसका मतलब है कि डॉलर्स नहीं आपके बैंकों में पड़े हुए, आपको 1 रुपया नहीं मिल रहा, धेला नहीं मिल रहा। आपने यहाँ पर अगर एक इंडस्ट्री भी लगाई है, उसकी कुछ चीजें भी, रॉ मटेरियल भी जो है वो खासतौर पर फैक्ट्री चलाने के लिए, आप ये जो माल भाई जीन्स बेचते हैं, शर्ट्स बेचते हैं और बहुत सारी चीजें बेचते हैं, उसमें जो मशीनरी का रॉ मटेरियल यूज होता है वो भी सारे का सारा बाहर से आता है। अब इसका मतलब है कि आपके मुल्क में तमाम तर खाने पीने की अशिया सब कुछ उसका कहत पड़ने जा रहा है 25 जून के बाद, और इतना बड़ा कहत बनने जा रहा है कि आपके पास कोई चीज खाने पीने की नहीं होगी और ना आप इंपोर्ट करने के काबिल हैं। यानी 75 साल के बाद हम यहां पर पहुंच चुके हैं कि पूरे का पूरा मुल्क कहत में जा रहा है। उसकी वजह क्या है? अगर आपके पास खाने पीने की अशिया इंपोर्ट करने के डॉलर्स नहीं है तो आप बताइए कि चीनी का बहरान यहाँ पर पैदा होता है, हम इंपोर्ट करते हैं। गंदम का बहरान यहाँ पर पैदा होता है, हम इंपोर्ट करते हैं। कपास, आपकी सारी की सारी फसलें तबाह हो गई हैं, आपके सारे के सारे फल बेकार जा रहे हैं, तो आप इन चीजों को, टमाटर से लेकर तमाम चीजें, प्याज तक तमाम चीजें आप इंपोर्ट करते हैं। और जब आप इंपोर्ट करते हैं तो उसके लिए आपको चाहिए डॉलर्स। डॉलर्स आपके पास है नहीं, और इस सारी सूरत हाल के अंदर ना इन्वेस्टर आपको पैसा देने को तैयार है, ना कोई और आपको करने को तैयार है, और आप मुकम्मल तौर पर आप बहरान में जा रहे हैं। ऐसा बहरान कि अब घरों में, यानी आप इमेजिन कर लें अल्लाह के अजाब में से जो बदतरीन अजाब है, बदतरीन अजाब है, वो ये है कि आपके हाथ में पैसा होगा और शायद आपके पास पैसे भी है, तो आम लोगों के पास पैसा नहीं, पैसा होगा, आप इंपोर्ट छोड़े, आप कुछ ले नहीं सकेंगे। ये वक्त आने वाला है कि आपके पास पैसे होंगे, आपको तेल नहीं मिलेगा, आपको पेट्रोल नहीं मिलेगा, आपके पास पैसे होंगे, आपको खाने पीने की चीजें नहीं मिलेंगी। अब आप बताइए, हमेशा ही कहा जाता था कि जी पाकिस्तान बिलियनर्स के लिए जन्नत है, यानी जो अरबपति लोग हैं, अमीर लोगों के लिए जन्नत है। अब आप छोड़े सारा मिडिल क्लास और लोअर मिडिल क्लास तबके को, आप अमीर हैं, आपके पास पैसे हैं, आपको खाने पीने की चीजें नहीं मिलेंगी। दुनिया के यार किसी मुल्क के अंदर ऐसा होता है कि आपके पास डॉलर ही खत्म हो गए, आप एक चीज इंपोर्ट नहीं कर सकते? तो 75 साल में झक मारा है हमने यहाँ पर बैठकर, यानी हमने यहाँ पर चीजें बनाई क्यों नहीं है? ना हमारे पास खाने पीने की अशिया नहीं है, फसलें आपकी टोटली तबाह हो गई है, कोलैप्स हो गया आपका सारे का सारा सिस्टम, मुकम्मल तौर पर आपकी मशीनरी, आपका सब कुछ बर्बाद हो गया। अब आप चाहे कोई जज हैं, वकील है, कुछ भी है, आपके पास पैसा है, आपके पास उसको यूज करने की सलाहियत नहीं होगी, यानी अब आप इंपोर्ट की हुई चीज नहीं खा सकते क्योंकि आपको मिलना ही नहीं है कुछ भी, और आपके मुल्क के अंदर जो हालत है वो आप सबके सामने है। इसका मतलब क्या है? इसका मतलब है कि आपकी जो लाइफ सेविंग मेडिसिन है वो भी नहीं अब आप ले सकेंगे क्योंकि डॉलर नहीं है आपके पास। आपकी जो बाहर से मेडिसिन आती हैं, लोगों की चीजें आती हैं, आपकी जो मशीनरी आती है, इवन के अस्पतालों की, इमरजेंसी की तमाम चीजें, आपके टूल्स के लिए, गाड़ियों के जो जितने टूल्स यूज होते हैं वो बाहर से आते हैं, वो भी नहीं आप इंपोर्ट कर पाएंगे, डॉलर नहीं है। तो आप बताइए, आपने झक मारना है इस मुल्क के अंदर बाकी रहकर, यानी लोग छोड़ कर जा रहे हैं आपका मुल्क, और जिनके पास पैसा है वो 12 लाख 15 लाख लोग मुल्क छोड़कर चले गए हैं। क्वालिटी ऑफ पीपल थे वो सारे, डॉक्टर थे, इंजीनियर्स थे, कारपेंटर से पढ़े लिखे थे, मैकेनिक थे, सारे के सारे आपके चले गए, इंक्लूडिंग साइंटिस्ट। और उसके बाद बाकी क्या रह गया आपके मुल्क के अंदर? जो बेचारे नहीं जा सकते तो वो इलीगल तरीके से जा रहे हैं और उनकी किस्ती डूब जाती है। आपके मुल्क में बाकी क्या बचा? यानी आप अंदाजा कर लें कि एसोसिएशन कह रही है कि यार हमारे पास पैसे नहीं है, हम मुल्क नहीं चला सकते, हम इंपोर्ट नहीं कर सकते। अब बताइए आप खाएंगे कहां से? आप तो चीनी इंपोर्ट करने वाले मुल्क में शुमार हो चुके हैं। हम लोग तो पहले यहाँ पर चीनी बनाते थे, अब होता क्या है? चीनी का आपने बहरान पैदा कर दिया, फिर आपको इंपोर्ट करनी पड़ती है। यानी अजीबोगरीब तमाशा, वही चीनियां बाहर देते हैं, वही यहाँ से आती है, शुगर माफिया उसको कभी यहाँ पर जखीरा कर लेता है, फिर रेट बढ़ा देता है। आप बताएं, पूरे मुल्क के अंदर कोई एक इंसान का बच्चा होगा जो बिजनेसमैन है, जिसकी आप बायोग्राफी या किताब पढ़ के आप ये रूल्स निकाल सके कि यार इसने बड़े जबरदस्त रूल्स बताए हैं अमीर होने के या बिजनेस करने के? सारे के सारे ऑलमोस्ट माफिया, टोटली माफिया। और पैसा कैसे कमाते हैं? जखीरा कर लो, या ईरान से पेट्रोल मंगा लो सस्ता और आवाम को महंगा दे दो, या उसके बाद चावल का जखीरा कर लो, गंदम का कर लो, उसके अलावा चीनी का जखीरा कर लो, उसके बाद आवाम मारी फिरे, वही चीज 200-300 महंगी कर दो, चलो जी आप अमीर हो गए। ये आप क्या तरीका? शर्म से डूब मरे। और हालत हमारी ये है कि हम दुनिया को कहते हैं एटमी ताकत, और भाई आपके पास इंपोर्ट करने को डॉलर नहीं है, $1 नहीं है आपके मुल्क के अंदर। आपने सारी की सारी आईटी इंडस्ट्री का जनाजा निकाल दिया है, सारे के सारे लोगों का बेड़ा गर्क कर दिया है। अब बताइए आप मुल्क कैसे चला कर दिखा दें? अब आप मुल्क 24 करोड़ लोगों का आपने हाल क्या किया है? बताइए अब कैसे चलेगा मुल्क? है आपके पास चलाने के लिए पैसे? कर ले आप अपना शौक पूरा। अब बताइए आप कैसे मुल्क चलाएंगे? आपके पास डॉलर्स नहीं है। अब आप ये जो बाटा की फैक्ट्री हो, सर्विस की फैक्ट्री हो, दीगर फैक्ट्रीज हो, पेप्सी की हो, कोका कोला की, इनकी जो फैक्ट्रीज हैं उनमें जो रॉ मटेरियल है वो बाहर से आता है। आप एक सुई भी नहीं बना सकते, हमारी इतनी काबिलियत ही नहीं है। वो ड्रामे पुराने जमाने की वो झूठी बातें, वो जो स्टोरी थी, वो जी फलाने ने सुई बना दी, हमने उसके ऊपर मेडल लिख दिया, आपके पास वो मशीनरी नहीं है। वो बचपन से स्टोरी सुनते आ रहे थे, इसी तरह की स्टोरीज है। वो जिस तरह की सूर्या ने सेंचुरी की थी तो उसके बैट में स्प्रिंग लगा था, वो स्टूपिड सी स्टोरीज हम जाली बचपन से अपनी कौम को सुनाते आ रहे हैं। तो जी अमेरिका को हमने ऐसे कर देना था, वैसे कर देना। औकात आपकी ये रह गई है, $1 आपके पास मौजूद नहीं है, आप इंपोर्ट कर नहीं सकते, आपके मुल्क से लोग बाहर जा नहीं सकते, उनके पास पैसे नहीं है, मुल्क में रहने को पैसे नहीं, तो करना क्या है 24 करोड़ आवाम का? और सिर्फ इतना बता दे कि ये सब कुछ 1 साल पहले कैसे ठीक था और 1 साल बाद कैसे खराब हो गया? कोई जवाब नहीं है। अब आप बताएं कि इस मुल्क में अब असल में अब अजाब जो है वो शराफिया के ऊपर आ रहा है, सही मायनों में। अब आप देखें कि यानी वो जो बड़े जी हमने लूट खसूट कर पाकिस्तान में बड़े महल बना लिए थे, तो हमने फलाना कर लिया था, अब उनके पास पैसे होंगे, खाने पीने की चीजें नहीं होगी, कर ले आप, गुजारा कर ले जो कर रहे हैं। आप लोगों को अंदाजा नहीं है कि हम कितने बड़े बहरान की तरफ जा रहे हैं। यानी आपके पास एक धेला नहीं है कोई चीज बाहर से लाने के लिए, धेला जिसे कहते हैं। और आप बताइए, आपने या तो आपके मुल्क के अंदर चल रहा हो, ईरान है, आप देखिए उस पर पाबंदियां लगी है, कितनी चीजें ईरान की प्रोड्यूस हो रही है, आप देख लो उसका फल पूरी दुनिया में जा रहा है, उसके तरबूज जो है वो मिडिल ईस्ट समेत दुनिया भर में बिक रहे हैं। आपके मुल्क में क्या बाकी रह गया है? कुछ फसलें आपकी तबाह हैं, बेड़ा गर्क आपका है। आपके मुल्क में तेल के एक दिन आपका डॉलर ना आपको मिले, आपका पेट्रोल ना है, तो आपका पूरे का पूरा मुल्क बेड़ा गर्क हो जाएगा। ये जो सूरत हाल इस वक्त है, ये बिल्कुल आप अज़ाब इलाही में जकड़े हुए हैं। हालात ये बता रहे हैं कि मुकम्मल तौर पर हम दिवालिया हो चुके हैं। इखलाकी तौर पर भी दिवालिया, फाइनेंशियल तौर पर भी दिवालिया, हर तरह से हमारी इखलाकियात का भी जनाजा निकल चुका है। हकीकत टीवी को सब्सक्राइब करना मत भूलें, वीडियो को लाइक करें, शेयर करें और कमेंट सेक्शन में अपनी राय का इजहार जरूर करें।
Folks at home, welcome back to the Crimson Oak Pond, and if you're new to this series, we built this 5-acre pond over the past year, and it took us several months to get all of the dirt excavated, and we had to bring in several truckloads of clay, and we also built an island, a dock, and got all the structure in place, and then it took a couple of months to get it full of water. After that, we stocked it with a bunch of bait fish, including bluegills and threadfin shad, and not long after that, we stocked it with these little 2-inch aggressive bass. And we're going to be giving you an update on them here in just a minute and showing you how big they've gotten. But before we get into that, we're going to give you a quick update on Moby. If you missed our last video, we moved Moby from the 300-gallon aquarium into the backyard pond. Happy to say he's doing great and getting along good with all the other fish. We'll be giving you an update on him here in just a minute. But over the past month, we've developed an algae problem out at the pond, and we've taken 2 steps to help solve it. The first thing we did was add a beneficial bacteria that competes with the algae and starves it out. We also ran several tests on the water, and all of our water parameters checked out just fine. So the next step is to add a bunch of algae eaters. And the fish truck just showed up with 1,000 tilapia. And tilapia are perfect for this problem because they feed heavily on aquatic vegetation and the 2 types of filamentous algae that we have in the pond. So the first thing we got to do is get a pump set up, and we're actually pumping some of the pond water into the tank, and that'll help them get acclimated to the water. And there's a big variety of different sized tilapia in here, but here's a quick look at what they look like. And in the last video, I mentioned that we were going to add the tilapia, and there were a lot of our subscribers that were concerned because tilapia can be an invasive species in a lot of areas. And the main reason for that is tilapia are known to be prolific spawners, and in the right conditions can spawn every 17 days. But there's a couple of reasons that tilapia are perfect for our situation, and the first and most important is that tilapia cannot survive in water temperature that is below 55 degrees. So before we built the 5-acre pond, I traveled around to several different lakes that were managed specifically for growing big largemouth bass. And I would say that probably 90% of them all stock tilapia. Because not only do they help with issues like algae, but by spawning as often as 17 days, they're creating a lot of forage fish for the largemouths. So there will be an abundance of small tilapia that the bass can feed on throughout the summer months, and then as soon as the winter rolls around and the water cools off, the tilapia can't survive and therefore can't become an invasive species. But there are a couple of fascinating facts about tilapia, and one of the reasons they can become invasive and spawn so frequently is because they can change sex. So the males can become females and the females can become males. And another really interesting fact, males can become females so frequently is because they can change sex. So the males can become females and the females can become males. And another really interesting fact is that there's a specific species of tilapia that is a mouth brooder. And so what happens is after the females lay the eggs, the males fertilize them, and once the baby tilapia hatch, the small tilapia will actually swim into the male's mouth, and he'll carry them around protecting them as well as taking them to their food source. So he'll bring them to the areas that are heavy in vegetation and algae and plankton and open his mouth to let them come out and feed. But the moment there's any danger in the area, he sucks them back in to protect them. So tilapia really are a fascinating fish. You can see one of them doing his job already. He found the first little patch of algae and is getting to work. But tilapia are a lot like bass and bluegills when it comes to spawning. They typically build their nest in a shallow area of the pond. And they're not colonial nesters like the bluegills, so they won't all be bunched up, but they tend to have bigger nests, kind of like a bass. So here over the next 2 weeks, we'll probably see them start spawning, and I'll keep you updated in the upcoming videos. But we do have some positive news with the algae. That beneficial bacteria is working, and you can see a lot of that algae is decomposing down on the bottom of the pond. So everything seems to be working good, and that's our goal, is to have it die off slowly so we don't create any oxygen issues. And if you look closely, you'll see some little bass fry hanging out down there. So some of them have made it. Now it's time to check you in on Mr. Moby. He's been doing good in the backyard pond, and if Milo knew how vicious he was, he probably wouldn't be drinking out of the water. It looks like Moby's contemplating. But last week we installed this divider in the pond just to ease Moby's transition into the pond and make sure he didn't have any extra stress from the other fish. But today we're going to be removing that and seeing how he interacts with all the different fish. So last week the turtle came by to see him, and you could tell he was very interested in the turtle because you have to keep in mind we caught Moby when he was about 2 inches long, and he's lived in an aquarium his whole life, so he hasn't seen other species of fish. But I do think he's taken a liking to our black crappie that we call Outlaw. They've been hanging out in the shallow area a bunch, and you can even see the turtles coming out of the cave in the background. And this is Moby's first time ever checking out Clyde's Cove. If you guys can recall, that's where Clyde spent 90% of his time hanging out in the cave. And that seems to be a pretty popular hotspot today. There's a good look at one of the Ninja Turtles. And back to fighting over the cave. Clyde would be proud. And he's making his rounds again now that the sun's coming out this morning. So far, he seems to be getting along with all the fish. Even got a little yawn out of Moby. And one of my favorite parts about living near the Gulf is that it's home to the blue crab. So this time of year we like to set some crab traps, and if the tide's just right, it can lead to a cooler full of blue crabs. So today I'm going to be showing you some of my favorite blue crab recipes, including jumbo lump crab cakes, as well as a marinated crab meat recipe called West Indies. And this video is brought to you by Kamikoto Knives. We've been using these knives since we started the pond build, and I'm still extremely impressed with them. They're made out of high quality Japanese steel, and they always have a very sharp edge. So for the crab cakes, you want to start out with 1 egg, 2 tablespoons of mayo, 1/4 cup of cornmeal, and some green onions, and you want to get all of that mixed together in a bowl with your crab meat. Next up, I like to add some olive oil to a cast iron skillet, and when the oil gets hot, use a teaspoon to drop your crab meat in. And while those cook, I'm going to show you one other recipe that you can use with any of the leftover crab meat. But it's very simple. You just take a 1/2 cup of apple cider vinegar, 1/4 cup of oil. It's a slicing knife, Starship. Didn't stock any fish. So I initially stocked 2,500 post-larva prawn in this stock tank, but now that they've gotten bigger, it's time to transfer them to the pond. And so these guys get to ride the Crimson Oak roller coaster. But the main reason for moving the prawns is they're a shrimp-like species, and you can only grow so many pounds per gallon of water. And it's not that high. You can actually grow 1 pound of prawn per 100 gallons. And another interesting fact about the prawns is they're cannibals. So some species will have their growth limited by the volume of water they live in, but not prawns. They continue to eat and will actually eat each other if there's too many of them in a small body of water. So even though we overfeed them with protein pellets, it's in the shrimp's nature to eliminate some of its competition. And as you can see here, one of our male prawns earlier this year was probably approaching a pound itself. So that would mean he would need to live in a 100-gallon tank. So that is the one downside of prawn farming. You need a lot of volume of water to grow them out. But the good thing for us is that once they hit 3 to 4 inches, we're moving them out of this little small pond into the 5-acre pond where they're basically going to become a forage for the bass. So we may have some of them reach that full adult size, but probably not many with these aggressive tiger bass. You can see there's some big ones down in there that have grown bigger than the others. All right, we've suctioned most of them out. We're going to take a dip net and scoop the remaining prawns out and move them over to the pond. This is my first time ever dealing with prawns, but they are fascinating little creatures. Now it's time to refill the prawn feeder. I'm feeding them the same pellets that we fed the bait fish and bluegills whenever they were getting started. Little protein snacks. And here in the next month or so, we're gonna start trapping some of them out when they get a little bigger to feed them to the bass out there. And I've got a couple different type of traps. Basically, they swim in through there to get to their feed and then they can't get out of the bottom. Same thing with this style. But I've never trapped prawns before, so it's either gonna be that or lowering the water level and netting them out. So if any of you guys out there have trapped prawns in the past, let me know what works best. Now I'm gonna do a test run to show you guys what it's like whenever we feed them. This is just 1 second worth of feed. So I was having a little issue with the pellet feeder, and as I was looking down in there to see what was clogging it up, turns out it was a wasp nest. So no better way to get rid of it than to just sling it out into the pond. Man, this feeder was home to a lot of little critters. Not only was it the wasp nest, check out the little frog that was living in there. Now let's check in on some of the wildlife out at the pond, and one of them that I've been enjoying watching lately is the osprey. Mostly because our water is dirtied up a little bit and they have not been successful at all at catching our fish. But one of the cool things about the osprey is they dive head first, but right at the last second they swap around and go feet first to try to grab the fish. I had to put it in slow motion to see it, but they definitely homed in their diving technique. And the ospreys are an extremely old species, and they've been around for more than 11 million years, so they've had plenty of time to become a good fisherman. But they're also migratory, so some of the birds that are around here, this may not be their home, but even though they migrate, they always return back home during nesting season, so we'll find out soon if these nest around here. And I'm sure at some point, either an osprey or an eagle, or maybe even the owls, are going to build a nest up there on the eagle tower. And this guy looks like he's fun to watch. Any fish? We raised these up from little baby ducklings, and they've been enjoying the life out here on the pond. So I set up a little duck cam right here at their feeding station to see how they adapted numbers, and then they run the ducks off. Nice little sunrise shot of the crows feeding this morning. And little Peter Rabbit stops by every night, especially when no enemies are around. And you can see the great blue heron in the background, sitting on top of the duck nest. And the bandit raccoons coming through. And it looks like these two are being a little competitive. And a pregnant doe stopping by to check out the duck pellets. And after everybody left, Peter finally got to hop in the bowl and eat whatever was left over. All right, folks, time for my favorite part of this pond build, and that's because it's time to go fishing. So we're going to catch some of these aggressive bass out here, and every fish we've caught since we built the pond, we've tagged it. So the first thing we do when we catch one is we scan it to see if it's been tagged before. If not, we'll put a new pit tag in it, and then we'll log the data in our spreadsheet. And that's basically the weight, the length, what we caught it on, and what location we caught out here. And we've already had some interesting catches. We've caught one fish 3 times now, but since it's late in the afternoon, we're gonna try to catch him on top water today. And if that doesn't work, we'll go with a little underspin. And a couple weeks ago when we came out here fishing, they were piled in around that well where we're pumping water in. So we're gonna start out there today.
Tell me where the talkers are hiding.
You tell the people of Altura what you did to their friends and their neighbors. You let the talkers come back and vote, and then maybe I'll let you live.
I find it amusing that you think there's still a debate to be had. Goodbye, Lieutenant Warren.
Comes a time when everyone turns talker. Remember that, Estes?
Everything?
Everything you can carry.
Where can we go?
Anywhere to get this out of Estes' hands. Pacifica, Hackerville, even zombie territory.
My friend has access to an Altura truck. Maybe I can get it?
Okay, but be careful. Red? Hurry. That was fast. Estes.
Going somewhere? With my lab?
You know what? Where's George? Where'd you take her?
The power surge corrupted the password generator. I'm trying to patch a workaround.
Want me to try?
No, I got this.
Okay.
We're back in.
Oh, go back. It's Warren. Can you get the door?
Any second. Okay. Hang on. Hang on. Okay, got it.
She's out. One down. Now where's George?
There's some A.
And Estes.
Does that feel funny to you?
That dude is 7 kinds of wrong. All right, find George and we'll go back to that.
Oh no. This is bad.
All right, I'll get with Warren and we'll find George. Keep an eye out on May.
Be careful, baby. Hand me a Diet Coke.
You can tell me, George. Are the talkers planning an attack on Altura? I'm sorry about earlier. Is your hand okay? I hope you didn't break your little bird bones on my face.
What are you and the talkers planning? Tell me now.
Ruin all your fun?
I can do this for as long as it takes.
Ditto. Come on.
So the samples don't get contaminated.
Why don't you have a seat? You've been working so hard lately.
I suppose that's true. The trials have.
I haven't seen you in days. You look tired. Geez, how do you keep all this straight?
To learn why it failed.
Ah, yes, a science. Impressive work with that zombie. You already know the answer to. Lean back.
What are you doing?
Compelling the witness.
No, please. You don't have to, okay? No!
Now maybe you'll tell me. Is this the zombie cure? This one? Pick the right one. I want to watch the cure work on a live human subject. Which one is the vaccine? Okay, I'll just find it myself. I've no shortage of human subjects, starting with your friends. You had one job.
Sorry, boss.
You let Warren escape. Don't go anywhere.
Election day, talkers held still. The plant people.
Yes, you do. Who wants to eat the taste of it? Right. Disgusting.
Where?
Turn the hand back. Which one is it, Sunday? This one? VN8? VN4? This one? This one has no label. Why would you remove the label? Right. This is it. Got it. May?
It really worked.
Me? No.
Even if the talkers get the vote, do you think they'll ever fit in?
It did about as well as you or I guess.
Just about. I just feel like Estes is never gonna let it happen.
Well, Lauren and George will take care of Estes.
Yeah, but what about the next Estes? There's always gonna be another one. Humans aren't evolving.
No. But we are.
I'm just afraid there's no place for us, Murphy.
You want to take these talkers up over the hill? Start over.
I don't know.
George broke.
I hope they're ready for us in the reserves. I'm gonna send every available Altarian to wipe their kind off this godforsaken earth.
Everyone? Well, what about guarding Ultra? Nah.
It's me. Hey. A little close for comfort. A little.
How did you do this exactly?
Hey, did you give it up? All of it? Good girl.
We need to find Sun Mei. Last I saw, she was alone with Estes, and that can't be good.
Let's go.
Hey, let me help you.
No, I got it. It's holding my guts. This does not look good.
I did it.
Vaccine works. Zombie and back.
Zombie and back, like a biscuit booster shot?
Can you restore talkers?
Talkers, zombies. Fresh ones, anyways.
It's a cure.
It's a start.
Okay. We can't let Estes find out. Let's grab your research and let's go.
I can't go with you. I can't. But what you need for the cure is right up here.
One last smoke. Now, don't be a fatalist.
I'm gonna go hide the truck.
All right, be careful.
Hold tight, guys. It's almost.
But you're gonna have to take it.
We're gonna be there with you.
The lab.
went to the lab.
If this is about Murphy's...
Semi, we can't do this. I'm dying. I'll be the first death since the Black Rain.
If this is about Murphy's blood, we can get more.
The antibodies in Murphy's blood are evolving daily. The only way to be sure is to take my brain and preserve it before I die.
Maybe we could sew you up, give you a transfusion, something.
I've lost too much blood. If Estes gets a hold of me, I won't let him. Get the syringe.
I can't inject you with poison.
Yes, you can. Or Estes comes back.
Semi.
It's in Murphy. I don't know what to do. This is my part.
You are spiteful!
What did they do?
The last time I saw this woman, she was a zombie. I infected her myself.
Looks like they took her brain. And the cure with it.
They think they can keep her discovery from me. Drain every drop of blood from her. Maybe I can recover some traces of the vaccine.
Yes, Commander.
I want you to go to their camp. I want you to mercy every talker, every traitor. No one stands against Altura.
Yes.
Find them and kill them all!
Yes. Where did your little brain go?
Though the water's sad.
It's more than most people could say.
Take him straight to my office. Colonel Keeler. Let's take a look at those maps. Are the militia still assembling?
As we speak, sir. Every able-bodied volunteer is being armed and sworn in as well.
Well, it took a little convincing, but once I found her weakness, she gave it up. Like the human trees. Before George. Why so tense? Forget about this sick, crazy circus.
Almost at his feet.
This way.
Hey guys, what's shaking?
Oh, good. We thought...
We were busted. We got out just in time. Kaya's spidey sense never fails.
Where is Kaya?
She's safe. She's with Nana and JC. What now?
We stick to the plan.
This has got to be Warren's most half-baked plan yet.
Fleet.
Ready? Here they come.
It's just a rando. Cool your jets, will ya?
Come and get it. guys hungry? Eat up.
Well, that ought to hold them for a while.
Looks of this. A yes vote for safety first is really a vote for Mark.
We'll take control of everything.
Position.
Name?
Cooper. Martin Cooper.
Okay, now that that's over, everybody, look alive.
Just remember, you're not just dead. You're dead citizens.
You're ready, Murphy?
Well, I don't like all of this waiting. We're like sitting ducks out here.
Okay, don't go being yourself. Just stick to the plan.
Sweetie, we did not last this long by sticking to the plan.
Let slip the dogs of war.
Talker camp. Sounds like hundreds, maybe all of them.
Excellent. And they haven't spotted you yet.
No, sir. They're right where your source said they'd be.
Did you get the picture?
You are. As soon as your forces are in place, execute your orders. Let's show them the meaning of mercy and end this now.
Yes, sir. On my orders. They spotted us. No prisoners! Charge!
Here they come! Fire! Fire! Fire!
Forward, man! Kill anything that talks! Put the bullhorn down.
Dropping the bullhorn.
Where's everyone else?
There's no everybody else, just me.
SS to Mercy 1, SS to Mercy 1. Come in, Mercy 1. I'm waiting to hear our talker-free future has begun.
Not yet, sir. There's been a setback.
Setback?
Yes, sir. There's nobody here. The cabin's a decoy. They set us up.
That's impossible. I made sure George was telling the truth.
The talkers aren't there?
Nobody here, just a old man with a bullhorn.
A bull... Find out if he knows what lied to you.
I guess you can't trust anybody these days.
Where are the talkers?
You might want to save your bullets. $1,999. In case that happens.
What are you looking at? Get away from me!
Like you.
Operation Mercy, can you hear me? This is Estes. Go ahead, gate 3.
You better get down here, sir. I think you need to see this.
ID.
And a pulse.
I'm not seeing many likely voters here. Not even sure you qualify.
What's the matter, Estes? Hard to mass mercy when they can still talk?
The militia will be back soon.
We both know that's not true. Your militia aren't coming back.
At least not as humans.
The cycle of death can end now.
You say that like it's a good thing.
It's over, Estes. The people have already opened the other gates and let the talkers in. All they want to do is be with their loved ones.
You have no idea what you're doing.
Shut up.
Open the gate! Estes! Don't let what's-her-face get away!
He's turning feral. I hit lithium.
Come on, move it, move it.
Come on, get them all in here. The election poll's closing 15 minutes. Georgia, you and I go up to Pandora and Estes. You two, hold it down.
Save some meat down for us!
Hello, Roberta.
I can't do this right now.
No, listen. I came a long way to see you. Hear me out.
Hey! Is this guy bothering you? Oh. You.
I'm glad you're alive. I gotta go.
Come on up. Upon.
For a battery.
Up.
We'll see.
Can have it back. Powers. Dead. Yes. Do the math.
Paid for batteries with human souls.
Soul freaks. It's like the rest.
But they'll believe you. Did you get all that, CZ?
Yes, ma'am. Every word has been broadcast live.
I don't believe you.
Crank up the volume, CZ. The man doesn't believe us.
This is insane. It's insane.
You're right. This is insane. But why don't you go back and tell us how the talkers are freaks and a mistake?
Mumbling corpse? That's how you see me?
That isn't how I meant it, baby.
Well, then how exactly did you mean it, baby?
This shit about to get real.
This is ridiculous.
This is ridiculous.
This proves nothing.
What I did for humanity.
What if there's a new definition of humanity?
There's only one direction that goes.
The dead will be all that's left. What happens then? When we traded our future to buy a few more years for the talkers.
When there's no more living to feed upon. How long before the last vestige of humanity rots away and turns to dust?
Amen.
Can't get rid of the talkers just because they're inconvenient. Or mercy them just because they're dead.
The talkers are rotting bags of putrefied meat. And we must cleanse them from society before they drag us all down to their level.
Is that what you think I've been doing? Dragging you down to my level, huh?
We talked about this. You're different.
Am I? Or am I just a... You know, maybe if you were a talker, you'd feel... Buzz off! Stop whining. God, I hate it when you whine. It's just ends for us, Roman. It's a pity.
If the lithium overheats, it'll kill everyone in Artura.
Well, George was right about one thing. Humans and talkers are equal. I guess we all deserve a final mercy in the end. I always want to look my best before a big fight. Poor, helpless.
God, help me! The coolant is starting to boil. We have to get this valve open and restore circulation. If the lithium is exposed to oxygen, it'll start an uncontrolled burn. Move!
goddamn apocalypse, piece of shit.
It's your humanity. That's what makes you so weak. Oh, you should be happy. You'll get to see Dante real soon. We should do this more often.
You talk too much.
What? Do I disgust you?
It's over.
You're ruining humanity's last chance. I can't let that happen.
Warren? There's no blood. Jay,
No.
this is about Murphy.
Me and the Red Devil, we're cool. Once he understood why I was here, he brought me to you. How are you feeling?
Empty. What was it you wanted to tell me?
back at the farm, when I found you, I was operating on you and you bled out. There was nothing I could do. Roberta, you died.
I'm dead. I was dead this whole time.
But you came back. Yes, a talker, but different. Maybe it was the black rain you got exposed to. I don't know.
Damn apocalypse.
I didn't want to tell you that.
You came all this way to tell me this.
I wanted you to know. Everything that I said to you still applies.
Together was real. It was good. And it was so...
Well, you don't look dead. So, but I want you to know, if you ever...
The votes are now being... Oh, yeah. See if Kirk. Chicks dig a man with a hook.
I'm not even gonna touch that. What's next for you, Doc?
Maybe I'll mosey back to
Doing
that guy.
She's...
Can everyone hear me?
Yes. Yes.
Good. Changed. Gained.
Must be hundreds of them.
Unless we get out of here, the sunrise is going to kill us all.
You